Yeah, I'm all alone and still learning to let go. I'll carry on my own and find out where I belong. And I just need to move on. I have hope, I'm open to a new place, a new road. I'm on my own, but I'm better off alone. Yeah, I'm better off alone. And I wake up to a new day in the same place with a new flame. It's not too late, I'll be okay. Leave behind all that led to my pain. And I know it's never really ever quite perfect, but I know the hardest things are always worth it. Yeah, I'm all alone and still learning to let go. I'll carry on my own and find out where I belong. And I just need to move on. I have hope, I'm open to a new place, a new road. I'm on my own, but I'm better off alone. Yeah, I'm better off alone. Got demons in my head, they're better off dead. I'll find a way to kill this sorrow. Got demons in my head, I used to regret being a better place tomorrow. Got demons in my head, they're better off dead. I'll find a way to kill this sorrow. Got demons in my head, I used to regret being a better place tomorrow. I wake up to a new day in the same place with a new flame. I will make change, I will make a new life. Yeah, I'm all alone and still learning to let go. I'll carry on my own and find out where I belong. And I just need to move on. I have hope, I'm open to a new place, a new road. I'm on my own, but I'm better off alone. Yeah, I'm better off alone. Hey, 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 hey. Whoa. Hey, 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 hey.
I am not a liar. I have killed thousands. I have fed more drug fiends than the top 3 pharmaceutical companies combined. I have stolen children from parents, wives from husbands, wiped out entire generations. But lying, that I have never done. The rest are offenses against humanity. Lying is an offense against yourself. I am the head of the Santa Blanca organization, which you call a cartel. I had a dream. I dreamed of a land where we could grow our own coca, produce our own cocaine, where we could run our business free from interference from the police, the government, the army, the Yankees, In my dream, a woman's voice asked me,
Sueño, mijo, what if you had your own country?
like Moses, I led my people to the promised land, Bolivia. We came here. We bought the coca fields. What we couldn't buy, we took. We bought the police, the military, the judges, the politicians. We were on the verge of becoming the government itself, on the razor's edge from fulfilling my dream. Of creating a narco-state. The nation of Santa Blanca.
ओके तो जैसा कि आपने देखा ट्रेलर हेलो गाइस वेलकम बैक अगेन विद ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम। तो आज हम लोग खेलने वाले टॉम क्लैंसी घोस्ट रिकॉन वाइल्डलैंड्स। आई होप मेरी आवाज जा रही होगी। एक सेकंड में चेक कर लेता हूँ गाइस, वेट।
Last week, a crude explosive detonated outside the U.S. Embassy in La Paz, Bolivia. 2 Marine Embassy guards were injured in the blast. 2 days later, a CIA asset in central Bolivia provided us with these images. Our analysts have identified the individual in the photo as DEA Special Agent Ricardo Ricky Sandoval, my friend. Sandoval had spent the last 6 years investigating the local cocaine industry. Our understanding is that Sandoval was the intended target of the
भाई ये कौन से
bombing.
ट्रेलर चालू हो
What the
गई
embassy
अब?
bomb did not accomplish was completed up
चलो मैंने
close
चेक
and
कर लिया, आवाज तो
personal.
आ रही है स्ट्रीम
Sandoval was
पे।
captured, tortured, and killed. Then his body was dumped. We have yet to recover it. Our target, the group responsible for the embassy bombing and the death of Special Agent Sandoval, is the drug trafficking organization commonly known as the Santa Blanca Cartel. Yesterday, they were just narcos. Today, they're narco-terrorists. Initially, the Bolivian government resisted the Mexican cartel. They formed UNIDAD, a Bolivian special forces unit. It didn't go as planned. Thousands of bodies later, politicians, police officers, and journalists have become an endangered species. The Bolivian government has imploded on itself. With no other options, the new president made a deal with Santa Blanca. You stop killing our people, we'll look the other way. Since then, Santa Blanca has turned Bolivia into the nexus of the South American drug trade. With their friends in Mexico, they also have a clear pipeline to the US and Canada. The only way to stop Santa Blanca for good is to completely dismantle them, piece by piece. The cartel is organized into 4 operations: production, smuggling, security, and influence. At the top of it all is El Jefe de los Jefes, boss of bosses, El Sueño.
ओके एल सियोनियो बॉस है भाई। चलो स्टार्ट करते हैं। सेटिंग्स देख लेते हैं भाई, ऑप्शंस। ये तो बॉर्डरलेस है भाई। फुल स्क्रीन, वीसिंक ऑन। बढ़िया, बाकी सब तो सही है। सबटाइटल ऑन है ना? हाँ, सबटाइटल्स तो भाई ऑन है। ऑडियो में क्या है भाई? हेडफोन्स सही है ये। ग्राफिक्स VRAM 4985 भाई। मोशन ब्लर ऑफ रहना, हाँ मोशन ब्लर ऑफ है। मोशन ब्लर बाबा ऑफ रहने करी। चलो गाइस बाकी सब ठीक है, ऑटोमेटिक है पता नहीं। इन गेम देखेंगे, इन गेम जरूरत होगा तो ऊपर नीचे करेंगे, अदरवाइज डिफॉल्ट ही रहने देते हैं। अपन खेलेंगे भाई न्यू गेम। ओके यप ऑफ कोर्स भाई, मेल चाहिए हमें। क्या लग रहा है भाई ये बंदा, देख रहे हो पूरा किट के साथ है। हेड अपीयरेंस भाई, फेस यही सही लग रही है यार, ऑटोमेटिक ही। यार यही सही लग रही है, आई कलर भी ठीक है। दाढ़ी बहुत कर लिए हो भाई, दाढ़ी वाड़ी नहीं कटाते क्या? ये सही, ये सही है यार। हेयर भाई, छपरी बना दे क्या, छपरी। और चोटी, चोटी में कैसा लग रहा है देखूं। यार चोटी सही है भाई, इसमें गर्दा लग रहा है ये सही है। ब्राउन ही ठीक है। वाह ये कट मार्क है यार, ये सही है। ये सही है या फिर ये वाली नहीं, ये सही लग रही है, ये परफेक्ट है भाई। या फिर ये वाली रेजर स्लैश आई स्कार, कौन सी अच्छी लग रही है भाई? ये वाली मस्त लग रही है। नहीं इसी को रहने देते हैं, या फिर इसे इसे रहने देते हैं। ये सही है, हल्की निशान। अपीयरेंस वो भी, और यहाँ पे तो टैटू वैटू भी है भाई फुल। सांता मारिया, ये सही है यार, ये सही है। सीरियसली भाई क्या गजब गजब टैटू है भाई, देख रहे हो ये देखो। मुझे ये ईगल वाली मस्त लग रही है। ये देखो, ये भाई ये मस्त लग रही है। अरे ये क्या पहना दियो भाई, जैकेट वैकेट। अबे अरे कोई तगड़ी वेस्ट दो भाई। लोल यहाँ पे तो आउटफिट है भाई पूरी। यार इसकी ये कैसे हटेगी मुंह की। ओके ये सब लॉक है। असासियंस क्रेट की लोगो है क्या ये। चलो हेडसेट। कौन सी अच्छी लग रही है यार, मुझे तो ये बी वाली सही है, यही सही है। एक सेकेंड, इसे डिफॉल्ट ही रहने दो भाई। अबे नहीं बे, रैंडम किस लिए। लोल भाई इसमें भी असासियंस क्रेट की है। ये देखो, चलो इसे ही लेते हैं, मस्त लग रही है ये। अरे यार माहौल बजा जाएगा फिर, उतना करने का फिर कुछ फायदा नहीं है। अरे ये मास्क इसका कैसे हटेगा मुंह से? फेस वियर। अबे ये रहा भाई, हटाओ इसे। जैसे मास्क है तो भाई सॉलिड सॉलिड सा। बट हमें नहीं चाहिए नन। अरे चाचा बढ़िया चश्मा दिखाओ भाई। हाँ ये थोड़ा बढ़िया लग रहा है क्या? थोड़ा डिजिटल एकदम। कहाँ गया? ये सही है। चलो गाइस हो गया। अरे बैकपैक भी है भाई। ओके यहाँ से लॉक के नीचे। यही सही है यार, सर्जन वाली। गुरीला। यार कुछ बढ़िया दिखाओ भाई ग्लव्स में। एक सेकंड गाइस रुकना यार, फोन आ रहा है हट भी। ओके चलो गाइस मैं आ गया। यार लोग भी भाई गलत गलत जगह फोन लगा देते हैं, नंबर भी देख के नहीं कॉल डायल करते। सीरियसली भाई रॉन्ग नंबर। चलो गाइस अभी स्टार्ट करते हैं। अबे चड्डी चड्डी। सर्चन एसोसरीज। रुक जाओ गाइस यार किस बार बार हू। चलो गाइस हो गया, स्टार्ट करते हैं। सेव योर कैरेक्टर। परफेक्ट लग रहा है। आर्केड रेगुलर एडवांस एक्सट्रीम भाई रेगुलर वाले बंदे हैं जमाइला। लेट्स गो। ओ भाई अपना कैरेक्टर देख रहे हो भाई?
The agent they murdered.
क्या ही टैटू मैंने
You know
सेट
him?
किया भाई, देख रहे हो?
He was a friend of mine.
Sorry for your loss.
क्या सेक्सी बंदा
I
लग
could
रहा
say
है
it comes with
भाई।
a job, but it doesn't get any easier.
No, it doesn't. Guess you've been down here a while?
I've been living as Karen Bowman, international aid worker, for just about 5 years. Means living rough, but as a cover, it gets me out and about.
At least it comes with a chopper.
How'd you get in country? I flew in business class from Manaus. Hey, I'm refreshed and ready for work, right? I just hitched rides from Barranco, Peru. How about you?
I got on board a bus in Jujuy, Argentina, and drank all the way to Villazon. Nobody wants to deal with a drunk on the bus.
That explains why you smell like ass.
I've heard rumors about you guys. I was a rookie field officer in Moscow when the coup went down. There was talk you were involved?
Nah, it must have been someone else. We were never there.
It's not every day you get to meet an urban legend in the flesh.
Huh, you should tell that to my kid. Maybe he'd listen when I tell him to take the trash out.
Is it hard being someone who doesn't officially exist?
You tell me, Karen Bowman, international aid worker.
I'm sure you've seen the horrible, fucked up shit humans are capable of when there are zero repercussions. But let me tell you right now, no matter how you compartmentalize, how you desensitize, you can't prepare for El Sueño. He's got a religious streak that rates pretty close to delusional. He's taken vows of poverty, chastity. If he's not in it for the chocha or the money, he's in it for the power. This joint task force is CIA, DEA, and JSOC. I'm your resident spook for this ride. Welcome to Operation Kingslayer.
Our briefing said there'd be a contingent of locals.
The Qatar 26. They're a group of rebels who've been giving Unidad and Santa Blanca some resistance. We'll meet their leader, Pakatari, soon as we touch down. Bolivians have a long history of hating us Yankees, but this time, let's hope the enemy of my enemy will be my friend. But don't turn your back on him. I'm not going to.
भाई बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक क्या बज रही है?
Four soldiers. This is the help you promised? That Sandoval promised? A single Yankee died, so you send a handful of soldiers. Hundreds of Bolivians have died from Santa Blanca's bullets. Where will my hundreds of soldiers come from?
As Americans, we aren't here, remember? These soldiers are the best covert ops team our country has to offer. With their help, you won't need hundreds of soldiers.
Are you familiar with the word Huber, Senora Bowman?
Meet Pakatari, leader of the resistance group Qatar 26. We will be working with the rebels to destabilize Santa Blanca's organization. They've been fighting Santa Blanca and corrupt Bolivian officials for nearly 6 years now. We'll need to coordinate targets.
There's no time for this. We have information on Amaru's whereabouts.
Amaru, you found him. Amaru is one of the founders of the Qatar 26.
More than that, her group is founded on his ideas. Without his theories of an agrarian proletariat, there would be no organized resistance against Santa Blanca and the corruption in our government. Amaru must be saved. If you were to assist my people, it would do much to earn my confidence.
Where is he?
We do not know exactly. We know he's in this province and that there is a Santa Blanca lieutenant who knows where he is.
I'll put a call into the activity, see if they can dig more intel out of the airwaves. Start looking for that lieutenant and keep me informed of everything via sat phone. Good hunting.
Saving Amaru is important to our cause, Yankee. Make sure you don't kill the Santa Blanca lieutenant before you get the chance to ask him questions.
Okay. Santa Blanca भाई टॉम क्लैंसी घोस्ट रिकॉन वाइल्डलैंड्स क्या ही स्टाइल्स में लिखा हुआ है भाई You are now online. You can now invite your friends to your session. New mission. Operation Oracle. भाई इतनी जल्दी 2 मिशंस खुल गई भाई अपना लौंडे को देख रहे हो भाई लौंडा एकदम फुल कैटी लुक में भाई।
Time to earn your pay, people. Put on your game faces.
I tell you, I'm not too comfortable working with Pakatari and these rebels. Their kind of ideology always ends up with more bodies in the ground.
What's your feeling on this op, Nomad?
End of the day, this is a revenge mission. We need to focus and get this done quick before we get stuck between local politics and the firestorm of cartel bullets. First objective, track down that Santa Blanca lieutenant so we can find the Maru.
Hooah!
अबे पैसेंजर नहीं बनना भाई, गाड़ी चलानी है।
Buckle up, people.
बंद हो जा भाई रेडियो। ओके स्टोरी मिशन इधर जाना है हमें। चलो कार्टेल ओवरव्यू। कितना बड़ा मैप है भाई, इतना बड़ा मैप एक्सप्लोर करना पड़ेगा सीरियसली। सब बैठ गए ना भाई।
Ready? Open fire.
Copy. Heads up, hostiles in the area.
Okay, hold to aim at mark enemies and their defenses. Jet set drone, B say use binoculars. Okay.
Don't want to spook the target. Switch to suppressors.
Got it, moving. Ready, call the shot.
Got eyes on the target. Let's move. The drone is up.
Moving to position. Say the word.
फायर कैसे करवाना?
Pinche vato culero.
Almost
जरूरत
close.
ही नहीं है मुझे फायर करने की। AMQ mark shing shot. Okay.
Got it.
I
Moving.
spotted one with submachine guns.
Ready. Call the shot.
एक बार में ही करेगा क्या? साला वो खेल क्या रहा था? फुटबॉल खेल रहा है वो।
Clear. They're on alert.
अबे वो भाग रहा है।
Looks like we've riled them up. Taking a shot.
यार इसमें बैठेगा कैसे?
Clear on this side.
Silencio. Marche.
Pinche cabrón. Está bien, ganaron. Ya está.
Here's the deal, asshole. You answer my questions, or I put a bullet in your gut and leave you to die in your own shit. ¿Lo entiendes?
Chill the fuck out, cabrón. What do you want?
Amaru, where can I find him?
You serious? That's what this is about? Sure thing. He's at Atoya Farm. Go on. Then you can see what we do to people who fuck with us. People like you.
We need to get this done in a hurry. Amaru's an old man.
Mission
He's not gonna last
complete.
long in the torture.
Shit, if they've been working on him for a while, there's a good chance he's already dead.
Maybe, maybe not. Amaru's a major player in the rebel movement. The cartel will keep him alive as long as they can to find out what he knows.
We can't afford to take any chances. There's too much riding on this. Let's move.
El Sueño. The Sicarios have found the escaped prisoner in the village of Culta. What a wonderful name for a town. They were protecting him? See. The village is known to Unidad as a haven for rebels. Why do these rebels even bother?
Let's get moving. The cartel isn't gonna wait around for us to trap.
Okay, इधर जाना है अभी फिर। One skills point. अच्छा फिजिकल में नो पेन। ओके यार इसकी सेटिंग्स देख लेता
Back
हूँ
down
भाई।
and rescue Amaru.
पता नहीं चल रहा। सेकंड ऑप्शन में कीबोर्ड एंड माउस। crouch toggle. Sync shot. Interact. Push to talk. A mode. यार कितना सही से यहाँ पे इन्होंने समझाया है भाई। और ये क्राउच कंट्रोल से करेगा। एक सेकंड। Seeing shot Q. Interact E. Load out. Open lobby. Open skills. चलो. Switch shoulder view. Free Amuro. गाड़ी कहाँ है अपनी? गाड़ी से क्यों जाएंगे भाई? बाइक है ना?
I'm riding the motorcycle.
Go on, I'll meet you.
Got eyes on a burned out car and some bodies.
That's no accident.
Keep your head on the swivel. Got cartel sicarios in the neighborhood.
Oh भाई बच गया. अबे कहाँ अटक गई?
Up on a Toyo farm. Remember, a lot of these sicarios are ex-military.
ID your targets. If Amaru gets killed by a stray round, Operation Kingslayer will be dead in the water before it even starts. Let's go.
Stealth.
Spotting another tango. I got a third. I got another. That's 5.
6. 7 बहुत सारे हैं भाई बहुत सारे हैं but
Roger that. Moving. I got a narco over here, inside the barn. Say the word, boss. Hostile down.
Deploying drone.
I'm moving to position, ready to fire. Enemy killed.
दिया भाई इसको भी। अब कितने बचे 2 बचे हैं
Get back before they make you.
Entiendan, carajo. Agarraron a la persona
We
que
done?
no debían.
Shit, kinda
Exijo
got
que me
excited
saquen
there.
ahora mismo de aquí, bestias. Oiga, oiga. Usted puede ayudarnos.
Yo, I got a weapons case here. This'll go nice with my boots.
स्कोप्स की तो जरूरत थी यार मेरा करैक्टर हमेशा इसी साइड क्यों राइट साइड स्विच मजल ए मोड
Sé que alguien me escucha, cabrones. Sé que están ahí. Así que escuchen bien. La rebelión no perdona.
Go.
Copy that.
Stay there.
Alguien ayúdeme a salir de aquí.
Rally on me.
Roger, move it.
Todavía no estamos a salvo. Pero Dios le pagará esto que ha hecho por mí.
Are you Amaru?
What's left of him anyway?
Come on, we're getting you out of here.
Hola, ¿cómo va?
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They could pay us back later.
Watch it, that thing's about to blow.
ये हेलीकॉप्टर कैसे उड़ गया लुल्लु भाई लुल्लु हो गया।
Come about.
कोई नहीं, गाड़ी है इधर, आ जाओ चीनो चपाटो।
I'll drive.
Go on, I'll be right with you.
Where are you taking me?
Back to your friends.
Entonces Pakatari has made his deal with the malditos extranjeros, the young fool.
Take it up with him, senor.
लोल भाई बच गया।
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Roger.
Opening fire on these fuckers.
That's it, we're clear.
Get out, todo bien. I'm cool, let's move.
Move out. I'm on your 6.
Rattled somebody's cage.
Fire.
Copy that. Opening fire.
Target marked. Keep an eye on your background. We're clear.
Clear out. I'll meet you there.
This is it. Hold up. There's a weapons case here.
Hey.
Are you hurt?
Santa Blanca. Blanca is not the most gracious of hosts. These Aucas, these demons they had questioning me. Let us say, their talk of love was enough to make me vomit. But their methods were not...
Were their names Yuri and Polito?
Si, Yuri Polito.
These are the fucks that tortured Ricky Sandoval while Sueño questioned him. I want them bad.
We only saw run-of-the-mill Sicarios when we freed Amaru.
But I haven't seen Yuri and Polito in at least 3 days, maybe 4. I don't know where they are now.
We need more intel.
We'll search every village and camp until we find something.
Somebody's gotta know something. Gather documents, hack computers, interrogate hostile lieutenants, talk to civvies, whatever it takes.
We'll turn over every rock. Heads up. Bowman's file on Yuri and Polito is coming through. That's the rundown.
There were 4 people in the room the night DEA agent Ricky Sandoval was murdered. El Sueño, the head of the Santa Blanca cartel, Ricky, and the last 2 were La Yuri and El Polito. Yuri and Polito met at a poor state-run hospital in Chiapas, where El Polito was doing his residency and La Yuri worked as a nurse. It was love at first sight. From the first moment their eyes met, they were inseparable. A love like no other. One day, a buchon named La Plaga walked into the ER, all shot up. It was touch and go for a while, but Yuri and Polito were able to save his life. La Plaga was grateful. He showered them with gifts, invitations to the most exclusive parties, even a new car. And after a while, La Plaga made Yuri and Polito the personal medical staff of the Santa Blanca cartel. But that wasn't their main job. See, Yuri and Polito know about the human body. They know how much pain a person can endure before he'll die. They know how to keep a person alive and awake so they can feel the pain. And most of all, they know how to inflict that pain. That's what they do in Itaqua province. When Santa Blanca captures someone that refuses to talk, La Yuri and El Polito make them talk. They break people. Like I said, there were 4 people in the room the night Ricky Sandoval was murdered. Sueño, Ricky, Yuri, and Polito. They kept Ricky alive while Sueño tortured him. Non-stop for 47 hours straight. They broke Ricky Sandoval. Then Sueño executed him.
High skills point.
On La Yuri and El Polito. They're a key part of Santa Blanca's security operation. Remember to check out Bowman's briefing on the chain of command.
Guy in charge of security is El Muro, the Wall, personal bodyguard and childhood friend to El Sueño. El Muro's little brother is La Plaga. Nasty piece of shit. Very active on social media. Head Sicario for the cartel.
The hunt starts now. We want Sueño, we gotta work our way up the hierarchy. First targets are Yuri and Polito. We find the intel, we track them down, we take them out.
भाई मुझे पहले चॉपर चाहिए.
Buckle up, people.
Good to go.
मेरा बैट भाई जल्दी.
Got eyes on the captain.
All right, breathe easy.
Easy boy, easy.
Heads up, Narco with a submachine gun.
Point him out.
Inside the cemetery. Cover! Get to cover! Firing!
Open fire.
A copy.
Got another tango.
Nomad, I've got Pakatari on the line. Sounds like he needs our help.
Put him through.
Hola, compadre. I have a problem in Itaqua, and Bowman says you may be able to help. My people need help. There have been many losses to the cartel, and the horrors inflicted by Yuri Polito have broken their spirit. The fires of revolution have almost gone out.
Spare me the rhetoric, Atari. Just tell me what you need.
There is a cartel supply convoy passing through the province soon. Capturing it would give my people much-needed supplies and restore their morale. Can you do this?
Consider it done.
We're taking orders from Pakatari now?
Katari needs this convoy. We are gonna give it to him. The more he depends on us to get shit done...
New missions, guys.
Pakatari's rebel movement is on the verge of defeat. If we help him turn things around, we'll be able to count...
The more we can get out of him in return. I'll fly.
बहुत दूर जाना है लेकिन.
Ready? Open fire.
Wilco.
क्या मतलब टारगेट कर रहा है भाई? Stop the convoy.
Say the word.
Weapons free, weapons free. You guys ready? Fire.
Copy.
Get ready. Fire.
Copy that.
अरे चोमू उसको नहीं फोड़ता।
Open fire.
Roger that. Oh, it's gonna blow. Copy that. He's dead.
Heads up. We've got an Unidad convoy on the move. I've got eyes on multiple vehicles, including a commo truck.
Let's get after it. The rebels are hurting for decent comms. We could loot the truck and share the love with Qatari's people. Get away from there. Move! Grenade, get to cover!
अरे थोड़ा सा क्लियर रह गया भाई।
Fuck took you so long? Objective secure. It's clear out. We'll pass word to the rebels to come get the radio gear. Out of the car, now. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Tango marked. He's a little close to civilians.
कितना जल्दी मार दिया।
I've got the bike. Drone is airborne. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. I see a second target.
Moving to position. Ready. Call the shot. Oh, he's dead. Looks like we've riled them up.
Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
Get ready. Fire.
Roger that. Engaging. Grenade, move. Grenade, move, move, move. Damn, that was cold. We're in a target-poor environment. Down. Clear on this side.
Pakatari's rebel movement is on the verge of defeat. If we help him turn things around, we'll be able to count on his support in the future.
Got eyes on the cartel supply chopper. Let's hijack it and divert its payload to the rebels instead.
I got 2 Sicarios.
Got another
close to
tango.
the fuel tank. Got it. Moving. We got a couple of narcos close to the container. Say the word. Opening fire on these fuckers. Poke the hornet's nest. They've seen us. Grenade, move! Grenade, move, move, move! That thing's gonna explode.
अरे उड़ा दिया भाई शॉपर ही उड़ा
Clear over here.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
We
rattled somebody's cage. Clear over here.
Pakatari's rebel movement is on the verge of defeat. If we help him turn things around, we'll be able to count on his support in the future.
Frag out. I'll drive.
Go ahead without me.
Fire.
Roger. I copy.
Los voy a encontrar, putos.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda.
Looks like a fueling schedule for an aerial supply run. CARTEL. CARTEL's got a cargo plane about to head out from a strip near here.
How about we take the plane ourselves? Fly it to a friendly strip and give it to the rebels. Good for them, good for us, bad for the cartel.
I'll pilot.
Let's go, let's go.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire!
Roger that. I have a shot. Engaging.
The lieutenant's trying to escape.
They're on to us. Stick quiet.
That's one less
Check it
bad
out.
guy.
Weapons case. This document mentions an Unidad captain who sends a prisoner to Yuri and Polito for interrogations. He's got to know where our lovebirds are. But he's sitting in an Unidad firebase.
Fuck, they're coming right at us.
Pakatari's rebel movement is on the verge of defeat. If we help him turn things around, we'll be able to count on his support in the future.
We searching this location for intel?
Fire.
Copy that.
They're on alert. I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
Fuck, we're made.
We got a 20 in the garage where Polito parks his sports car. We snag that, we snag his GPS. Maybe something there tells us where he and his girlfriend are. Guys ready? Fire!
Huh! No hostiles evident.
This shows where we can find a deactivated rebel radio transmitter. We should go put it back on the air.
Pakatari's got some brass ones, I'll give him that. Give that fucker an inch and he'll take a mile.
He can get us to Yuri and Polito, it's worth it. Let's get it done. The cartel's gonna hit this place hard once that transmission starts. Ready? Open fire.
Roger.
People of Bolivia, why do you work in the coca fields every day? So Santa Blanca can beat you down and pay you shit?
Engaging tangos.
Boosh. Tango down.
Man, that was a civilian!
Take cover! Fucking targets never kill buildings. Just hold on, man. I'll be right there. It is making a lot of damage.
Thanks. Frag out. Come in mierda, culeros.
Fuck you doing killing a civilian? That ain't the mission, shithead.
They're gonna destroy the goddamn emitter.
They infect our children with evil. They steal our land.
Got eyes on the sniper.
Got nothing to shoot at.
Frag out. Get
Go
some.
on.
Atari got his message out. That should get his people stirred up.
Well done, compadres. My speech was heard all over Bolivia. It is only a matter of time before the people rise up and join our cause. Viva la revolución!
Glad we could help. Now what have you got on Yuri and Polito?
Nothing yet, amigo. Those two, they cover their tracks well. But my people are working on it. We will...
We've got a location on El Polito's personal car.
Know something soon. In the meantime, my revolutionary brothers in Itaqua stand ready to help if you need them. Just call, and they will come.
I'll keep that in mind.
Go on with... Found me.
Compadre, I may have someone who can give you information on Yuri and Polito.
I'm listening.
One of my lieutenants managed to escape from them. He fled to a village called Culta. Rather than give my men up to the cartel, the villagers hid him.
Goddamn bravery right there.
In response, Santa Blanca razed every home and executed all the villagers. My lieutenant is still being kept alive. Probably so he can be killed in an even more painful way.
Understood. We're heading to Culta now. Buckle up, people.
I'm in. Let's go.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire!
Roger.
This is the garage. Sound off if you spot Polito's car.
Roger that.
There it is. Eyes on Polito's car. This car is swanky. And there's a bloody condom in the glove box. Make that 2 bloody condoms.
I guess that confirms it's Yuri and Polito's ride.
Even if the condoms come standard, it's a sweet fucking car.
I never could understand the narco thing. You get an expensive whip, put chrome rims on it, then you just drive it around the same dusty towns you were driving around before.
You totally want one of these cars, don't you?
Fancy car, fancy suit, still the same street, so what's the point?
Air conditioning. Alright, now it's up to Bowman and the activity. They'll check the car's GPS for locations where Yuri and Polito may be hiding out.
Nadie nos vencerá.
We've learned that an Unidad captain named Fuentes has been working with Yuri and Polito. Interrogate Fuentes and see what intel he can give us.
Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Ready? Open fire.
Roger. Engaging tangos.
¡Mierda! ¡Ya la madre! ¡Hay un putero de soldados gringos acá! ¡Mátenlo!
Okay, this is the Unidad firebase. We're looking for the captain who's in contact with Yuri and Polito. We need the target alive.
Roger that. Ooh,
Deploying drone.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Paren!
here they come. What's the play, boss?
Esos güeyes ya se pelaron. Aquí no hay nada. Seguimos por y nomás... Get down. Stay down, I'll be right there.
Fucking hell.
We got a problem. Cartel soldiers incoming. Grenade! Grenade! Sniper, get the fuck down.
Get ready. Fire.
Copy that.
Están por llegar los refuerzos. Eliminen a esa gente de inmediato. Fuerzas hostiles se encuentran con nuestras unidades a unos cuantos kilómetros de aquí. Los refuerzos ya están en camino.
Sniper!
He makes...
Sniper, take cover!
Here we go.
Got it. Eyes on the Unidad captain. He's down. Hostile down.
Man down, man down.
Sniper. Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Down, get down, chopper. Fucking sniper's got a 0. Shit, take cover. Chopper, hit the dirt.
Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down. Down. Get down. Chopper. Man down. Yo, man down.
Oiga, what the hell is this? How's it going, fuckstick? Pendejo.
Mierda. You may as well kill me now. I'm not talking, carajo.
Well, that's your choice. But with a pair of sick fucks like Yuri and Polito, one day that might be you hanging from their ceiling. You can't trust them. It would be a relief if I took them out of your life.
Look, I'm not a snitch, but they just say, yeah, they freak me out. The thing is, they're not even in Itaqua.
So call them back to Itaqua. Tell them you've got a package ready.
Oye, Polito. I got a lamb ready for delivery. Un borrego. Vale.
Copter, get down.
Let's get back to business.
A captured rebel being held in the village of Colta might have valuable intel on Yuri and El Polito. Rescue him from the cartel and find out what he knows.
Sorry about this, brother, but I gotta have the car. Out. I'm riding the motorcycle.
Hold up, we got hostile activity. Hold up, they're gonna spot you. Poke the hornet's nest.
Shitballs.
Find some fucking cover. Sniper, get down. You're gonna be alright, you hear me? I'm on the way.
मुझे चॉपर चाहिए बस यहाँ से.
God damn, that was close.
I'm shooting these fuckers.
Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down. Fuck! Sniper! Engage him.
Fire, fire, fire!
Roger that.
¡Chingos, hijos de su puta madre! ¡Métanles la verga a todos esos putos! ¡Mártenlos!
Oh shit, we've been spotted.
Watch the fire coming from the church.
Open fire.
A copy.
You okay, hermano?
What do you want from me?
Yuri and Polito, the fuckers who tortured you. We're here to make them pay for what they did. But we need to know where they took you.
We didn't travel far. I remember that much, and it was quiet. Out in the country somewhere. There was a smell, like old animal skins. That's all I know. I'm sorry.
It's all right. At least now we know they're close by. Gracias.
Nomad, we finally got a 20 on Yuri and Polito. The activity cross-referenced the car's GPS with that description you got from the prisoner. They're at a hunting lodge. Rumor has it they use that spot for their enhanced interrogations.
Send us the location and we'll take care of it.
Put them in the ground for me. Make sure they feel the pain.
We've got a location on Yuri and El Polito. Let's pay these fuckers back for what they did to Sandoval. I don't care how you do it, so long as they both end up dead.
Opening fire on these fuckers.
Frag out. Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Punch it, man.
Fucking sniper's got a 0.
Ready? Open fire.
Copy.
Advance on the lodge. Stay alert.
We got tangos. Danger close.
Move in. Watch those doorways and corners. This must be where Sandoval cashed in. Bowman said they kept him alive for 47 hours.
Tough son of a bitch held out for a long time.
I feel like he was waiting for us to come get him, and we're real fucking late. Time to make it right.
You met me.
Rally up, people.
Moving.
Nobody. Nothing. I could not have even imagined a life so deep, a love so full as the love I have with you.
Oh, Gordo, I feel the same. I was half a person before I met you. I was a faded image, out of focus, until I could see myself through your eyes.
Damn. Just now when I was breaking that man's hands, I was emerging.
Opening fire.
¡Ey! ¡Hay unos pinches soldados yankees aquí, merito! ¡Lleven a todos esos putos!
They've seen us. Get to cover.
साला क्या मार रहा है? मशीन गन पकड़ ली वो। भाई ये लोग तो रिवाइव भी नहीं दे पाएगा, मशीन गन मार रही है।
I got you, man. Just hang tight. I'm heading your way.
भाई मार दिया मेरे टीममेट।
Our security infrastructure was being attacked. It made me question if La Plaga, our head sicario, was up to the task, or if he was too distracted with social media antics. Are you too busy chasing pussy on the internet to do your fucking job? Or is fucking your job?
No, Jefe. He's my brother, Sueño. I will keep him in line.
La Plaga got the message. Too well. He doubled down.
Whoever's behind this, know that we will find you. Know that for every one of us you kill, we will kill 10 civilians at random. There is no such thing as innocent to me.
The little pendejo had no idea how much damage he had just caused.
भाई 10 skills available. Night vision range upgrade करते हैं bro. Item parachute. Mind diversion lure by drone. ये बॉय AK-47 भाई। साला अभी तक ये जिंदा है ये लोग।
We're clear over here. God, these fuckers are sloppy.
साले ये लोग यहाँ पे कर क्या रहे हैं? किसी का हाथ कटा हुआ है, पैर कटा हुआ है। पे क्या खुल गया?
Rally on me.
I copy. Moving.
These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels.
chopper. अब कहाँ जाना है भाई? इसको तो मैंने उड़ा दिया. What is this new skills point? इधर वाले पे चलते हैं पहले.
Fire. Wilco.
Silver mine over there.
Santa Blanca took them all over in this area. Higher above edge was plotted to manage the digging for them.
As far as a miner's concerned, what's the difference between the two? One boss is as bad as another when you're trapped a mile underground.
They're trying to get away in the truck.
A non-armored vehicle is escorting the convoy.
Let's go ahead and loot the truck. We're clear.
Shit, the dead troops are reinforcing.
You guys ready? Fire.
Roger.
Helos destroyed.
Nada que reportar por el momento. Continuamos con la búsqueda de los enemigos.
Ready? Fire.
Copy.
Todas las unidades regresen a su patrullaje normal.
Wilco.
Ready? Open fire.
Copy.
Ready?
Go.
Fire, fire, fire.
Copy.
Fire.
Copy. Wilco.
Bukhara.
You know that annoying DJ Perico on Santa Blanca radio? The activity has narrowed the location of his main broadcasting station to Bukhara, so Perico himself should be close.
What do we want with him?
We need you to use your unique charm to convince DJ Perico to broadcast a Pakatari speech. It's a move that'll both raise the rebels' profile and make the cartel look bad.
Persuade, change, and influence, huh? No leads on Perico's 20?
We're still looking, but we don't even know what he looks like. Forage for intel. Find him, use him. I'll let you know if we can narrow down the location of the radio station.
अबे यार
No sabes cómo extraño a mi morrita.
Amigos, one of those prisoners you set free from Yuri Hipólito was my brother Julián. I did not even know if he was alive or dead. Muchas gracias.
क्या बोल रहा है भाई मच्छर मच्छर
Hang on, I'll drive.
I'm in. Let's go.
Ready? Open fire. drone is up. Tango number 3. Marking a captain. That makes 5. This province is part of the cartel's influence operation, the propaganda machine. We should familiarize ourselves with their MO.
The man at the top is El Cardinal, an excommunicated priest turned Santa Muerte proponent. He's also supposed to be the spiritual advisor to El Sueño.
Other guy in the mix is Ramon Feliz. Used to be a legit journalist till he inexplicably started blogging for the cartel.
All priests like to hear themselves talk, don't they? But as the saying goes, talk is cheap. El Cardinal knew this was true. His people were barely surviving, and he wanted to do something. He had to help those in need. He didn't care where the support came from. But there were others who thought he was making deals with the devil. He was cast out. He lost his family, his friends. Lo perdió todo. When I found him, he was a broken man. I brought him into Santa Blanca to preach the truth of the new faith.
For we are wed to death from the moment we are born, and we must come to love her more than we love our lives. Sacred and blessed death, the goddess of darkness can free you from sickness and evil. Do you offer your heart and soul over to her?
He baptized me in the true faith. He is my counselor, my conscience. I do. The only person I truly trust with my soul.
Ready. Call the shot.
क्या मतलब मुझे इतने सारे को मारना पड़ेगा?
Got one.
I'm getting a position.
अबे साला ये पुशअप मार रहा है.
Good to go.
Como quisiera estar en mi cama.
Get there away. Many of our neighbors have been aided by Esperanza Santa Blanca. The good they have done our country is undeniable. Support your local Santa Blanca affiliates. Santa Blanca
Moving to position. Say the word. Opening fire on these fuckers.
Relax, we're still good.
I got it. I'll fly.
I'm good. Crank it.
Fire.
Copy. Wilco.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire!
Copy.
Nice job. I'll ping the chopper's location to the rebels so they can take ownership.
Buenas.
Ready? Open fire.
We'll go. Going on.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire!
Copy.
Fucking hell!
Taking a shot. Hang in there, we're coming to you.
Fucking hell.
Get the next antenna. Hustle. We must not have our time left. Let's keep moving.
That dent in the cartel's comms might keep the cartel from ganging up on the rebels for a while.
Engaging tangos.
Nothing solid, but I found Perico's former bodyguard, Arturo Ruiz. He now works for the cartel at Pilca, some kind of mine. Seems like there's some kind of bad blood between the two, so he might give up the DJ.
It's gonna blow. Down, get down, chopper.
Hang in there, I'm coming your way.
What took you so long?
Chopper, hit the dirt. Man down over here. Down, get down, Chopper. Stay down, I'll be right there. Shot down the helo.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on. I'll drive.
DJ Perico's former bodyguard now works at Pilka Mine. Track him down and see what he can tell us about his old boss.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here. Fire.
Copy that. Roger that.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Copy that. Roger that.
Fire.
Copy that. Roger that.
Ready? Open fire.
Copy that. Fuck, engaging. Round just missed him. He's looking for the source. Shit, they spotted us.
Here's the schedule for an SB helicopter used to ferry supplies around. The rebels need that stuff. Let's go get it for them.
They're coming right at us. Any ideas, boss? Punch it, man!
Bowman, this is Nomad. We're on the ground in Nakoro. What have you got for us?
Okoro is the heart.
Wait.
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Back. Sorry about the interruption.
No worries. Let's make this quick. Okoro is the heart of cocaine production in Bolivia. The network there was built by El Yayo and predates Santa Blanca by more than a decade. When El Yayo joined the cartel and became the boss of production, he handed Okoro off to his grandson, who goes by the name El Emisario.
The emissary.
He spends most of his time outside the province, rubbing shoulders with politicians in Sucre and greasing the wheels for the cartel. Not really his job. But the guy's something of a charmer, and he figures this is the best way to make his grandfather proud. El Yayo lets it slide so long as Okoro continues to produce. Fact is, the network is so well established that it pretty much runs itself. El Emisario's assistant handles the rest. Get in there, gather intel on Okoro's production sites, and start fucking things up. That'll put pressure on El Emisario to come back to Okoro and get things back on track before Granddad finds out. When that happens, we grab him and use him to get to El Yayo.
Getting an upload from Bowman. Looks like she's got some intel on El Emisario.
You all know El Yayo, highest-ranking Bolivian in the Santa Blanca cartel. and their head of cocaine production. But you may not know his grandson. Gonzalo Llana, aka El Emisario, the emissary. Yayo taught Emisario everything he knows. How to produce the best polvo in all of South America, how to maintain relationships with the local Bolivians, and most importantly, how to serve your Santa Blanca masters. Emisario looks up to Yayo, would do anything to honor him, to make him proud, which is exactly what makes El Emisario the perfect target. His greatest fear is shaming his grandfather. If we hit his coke operation in Okoro, he'll come running back to fix things. That's when we grab him. With a little luck, he'll give us everything we need to know about dear old Grandpa.
Hey, leave him alone already. Hang back, they see you. They're on alert. Take cover already. Engage. You with me, man? I'll be right there.
God damn, that was close. Ready? Fire, fire, fire!
Roger.
Fire.
Wilco. Copy.
Ready? Open fire.
Wilco.
Ready? Familiarize yourselves with Bowman's briefing on Santa Blanca's coke production pipeline.
People at the top are El Yayo and La Gringa. Yayo's Bolivian, an ex-cocolero turned cocaine producer.
Gringa seems to be a disgraced chemist. She used to work for an NGO here in Bolivia before joining up with the cartel.
El Yayo was born amidst the Bolivian coca. His mother carried him on her back until he was old enough to go to work for himself. For decades, Yayo picked the leaves, fingers blistered, back aching, feet bleeding. But never, in all that time, did he once extract the alkaloids to make cocaine. To Yayo, the coca leaf was an ancient tradition, going back 8,000 years, a medicine, a culture, una planta sagrada. Of course, the Americanos had a different opinion. They called it Plan Dignidad, the Dignity Plan. Although Yayo was no more than a farmer, un cocalero, his world was left in ruins. With no other means available, he was forced to do the one thing that he vowed never to do. He was forced to produce cocaine. In the end, the Americans' efforts to stop cocaine production created one of the greatest cocaine producers to ever live.
I love when I get to loot a chopper.
Ooh-ah.
Roger. I have a shot. Engaging. Looks like they're feeling floaty.
Found it's the Sicario leader. Let's fuck with a sense of well-being,
using to spread some fear.
¡Mierda! ¡Puta madre! ¡Hay un putero de soldados gringos acá! ¡Rápido!
Fuck, we're made.
Frag out.
Grenade, get to cover!
Check it out. Got a location on a cocaine factory operating out of a converted slaughterhouse here in Okoro.
What are we waiting for? Let's go light that shit up.
Just one problem. The factory door requires a key code to open it.
So where do we get the code?
According to this, El Emisario's assistant has it. We need to track him down. This here's the position of a care package that landed badly. Let's scout it out. Hang on, I'll drive.
Let's roll.
Find the access code to the cocaine factory in Okoro. Once you've got the code, get inside and wreck the place.
Shit balls. Fire.
I copy.
Ready? Hold up.
Engaging. Just get away from there.
Fucking hell! Heads up. I've got eyes on the assistant. Watch your shots. We still need him to talk.
Oh, shit! Excuse me, don't kill me, por favor. I have a family.
The access code to the cocaine factory. What is it?
I've got 2 boys, 2 little ones, mis chiquitos, Gustavo and Felipe. I've got pictures. You want to see them?
No, I don't want to see the damn pictures. Just give me the access code and we're done.
Pero qué es eso? What's the matter? You don't like kids or something?
Jesus. You want to go home to Gustavo and Felipe? Just give me the damn number.
Tú bueno. Mire, it's 654-375. That's it, I swear.
Bowman, we've got the code.
I'm sending you a virus to upload into the factory's automation software. It'll screw with the chemical processing in subtle ways that'll spoil the coke, then brick the machines when someone tries to remove it. That'll cost Santa Blanca a lot of product and take the factory out of action for months.
Ah, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Out of the car, now. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Get out. Good to go.
Ready? Open fire.
Roger. We're cool.
Shitballs. Fire.
I copy.
Fucking hell!
Yo, cartel gunman, near the fuel drum. They're gonna see you. Hold up. Hell, sounds like they found a body. We good? Shit got close for a second there.
I got one of those cartel medals here. Some Sicario is gonna miss this.
inside the factory, we take out control systems and cocaine stocks. Then we get the hell out.
Get in, run around and burn.
Hold on.
Hit the dirt, helicopter. Take cover.
Okay, we're in. We'll hit the control room first.
Copy that.
Chopper inbound.
Roger.
Shit, they're headed this way. What should we do?
Settling down. Must think we backed off.
Controls are foobar.
Kill confirmed.
It'll shut the factory down for months.
Where to next?
Let's search the warehouses. We take out any cocaine stocks we find, then we exfil.
Copy that. Target is
Chopper, down.
We got a man down.
Frag out. Come here, culeros.
You'll be okay, I'm on my way.
This place is huge.
Thank you. Copter, get down.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
I got you, man. Just hold on. Near the turret. Watch out.
Fuck. How about you not let me get shot next time? Helicopter, get down. Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Shitball.
Helicopter, get down.
There's a stockpile. Let's take it out.
Man down. Yo, man down over here.
Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Frag out.
Helicopter, get down. Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Near the turret. Watch out. Goddamn.
Helicopter, get
You're in
down.
trouble. Get down. Hang in there. I'm coming to you.
Fucking hell.
I got you, man.
Hit
Just
the
hold
dirt,
on.
helicopter.
Enemy killed. Thank you. Hang in there. I'm coming your way.
Frag out.
Helicopter, get
Come
down.
here, culeros.
Took you long enough.
Stockpile destroyed. Let's go.
Hit the dirt, helicopter. Sicarios are backing Unidad.
Chopper, down. Copter, get down.
Rally up, people.
Roger, moving.
Got some hostile activity.
Hey, we got a narco close to the turret. Down, you're giving yourself away. I'm opening fire.
Okay, we're in. We'll hit the control room first.
Copy that.
Helicopter incoming. They're coming right at us. What's the word? Helicopter,
Controls
get
are
down.
barred. That'll shut the factory down for months.
Where to next?
Let's search the warehouses. We take out any cocaine stocks we find, then we exfil.
Copy that. Grenade, move! Grenade, move! Chopper, down. Chopper, hit the dirt. Down, get down, Chopper.
Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Frag out. Stockpile destroyed. Let's go.
Man down. He's dead.
Frag out. Come en mierda, culeros. Got eyes on a cocaine stockpile.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
They're coming this way. What do you want us to do?
Sniper, down, down.
Sniper's got us targeted.
Frag out.
Get the hell out of there.
Hang in there, I'm coming your way.
Damn, that was a shitload of polvo we just wrecked. Somebody's gonna be pissed.
This'll put El Emisario's nuts in a wait.
A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda.
They're gonna be on top of us in another few seconds. What do we do?
Eyes up. Let's get back to work. This'll put El Emisario's nuts in a vice. We'll have to come out of hiding to deal with the fallout, and then he's ours. I've got the location of a cartel medal they're planning on giving to some Billy badass.
DJ Perico's former bodyguard now works at Pilka Mine. Track him down and see what he can tell us about his old boss.
No hay nadie aquí. Esos cabrones estaban aquí y se largaron. Vamos a seguir buscando. ¡Órale!
Good to go.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Copy.
I've got the bike.
Clear out. I'll meet you there. Right there.
Fuck took you so long? I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
This vehicle is perfect for you, no?
Look alive. We got company.
I got a Sicario over here, by the camp entrance.
If we start shooting, ID your targets, people. We know Perico's ex-bodyguard Ruiz is working at this mine. We need him alive and questioned.
Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down.
I got eyes on Perico's former bodyguard. Let's talk to him. I keep hearing those supply choppers overhead. With this info, we can find and grab one of them for the rebels.
Hey, we got a narco.
Tell me where. Easy. Come in.
Somebody will kill you.
You Arturo Ruiz? DJ Perico's former bodyguard?
Perico? Man, fuck that guy. That pinche puto shot my dog.
He shot your friend?
No, man. He shot my dog, mi perro. Little Paloma never did nothing to no one.
Perico killed your pet? What for?
Hijo de su reputa madre, Perico was trying to smoke weed out of an AR-15. Fucking thing went off and got Paloma. Still have nightmares about that. Wake up with the shakes and shit.
You want to get back at Perico? Give me his real name. A photo too.
Man... Perico's real name is Marco Garcia. I don't have no photo, but I hope you kill that motherfucker.
Me rindo.
We went through all that, and all we got was a name as common as Marco Garcia.
Ah, the activity will work their magic. Send them the name and maybe they can zap us back a picture so we can ID the asshole.
You're gonna get made. Hang back.
Look at that. It's an ancient Incan fortress and it's still standing.
With supplies, a platoon could still defend that for days.
We better make sure there ain't a platoon up there now.
Nomad, put a pin in whatever you're working on. I've got a mission coming through that takes top priority.
What do you need?
I'm tasking you with support for Operation Watchman.
Support?
I know this guy. Don't give him any shit, or he's liable to feed you your own liver. Patching him through now.
Nomad, this is Matchwood. How do you read?
Matchwood? I read you 5 by 5.
I'm in country without my usual team. A girl says you're pipe hitters who know the neighborhood.
You tell us what you need, we'll make it happen.
I'm gonna want somebody to watch my back. I'll drop you a line when I'm in position.
Roger that.
Look, this is not the time to be playing cowboy. Tread lightly, don't drop any bodies unless I give you the word. You copy?
Understood. This is a stealth op.
Matchwood out.
Looks like we're riding shotgun with Sam Fisher. Buddy of mine, he went to Paladin 9 Security. Worked with Fisher on a K&R in South America. Said he was a real hard ass. And reliable as hell, but not a guy you invited for dinner with the family. I guess he's had it rougher than most. Lost both his parents when he was a kid. And apparently, somebody faked his daughter's death. He went to Paladin 9 Security. Worked with Fisher on a K&R in South America. Said he was a real hard ass. And reliable as hell.
but not a guy you invited for dinner with the family. I guess he's had it rougher than most. He lost both his parents when he was a kid. Apparently, somebody faked his daughter's death. He was shot, stabbed, tortured. That bastard's still ticking. Like Rasputin or something. And that takes something powerful. To keep at it after all that shit happens to you. The Fishers spent decades walking side by side with death. That's tough. Sometimes. Yeah, I think about the bad things we do for the good of our country. Travel overseas, take some lives, ruin others. And I'd do it all again. In a heartbeat. Sometimes. Yeah, I think about the bad things we do for the good of our country. Travel overseas, take some lives, ruin others. And I'd do it all again. In a heartbeat. But I still don't know if I'd go as far as Sam Fisher does. I'm riding the motorcycle.
Go ahead. I'll meet you.
Civilians in the area. Watch your targets.
Shit. Sicario,
Fire.
check the helipad.
Copy that.
They're gonna make Tango down. Firing.
Get to cover.
You'll be fine, man. I'm on my way.
Thanks. I think with all their money, the cartel would make a nicer metal.
Heads up, hostile presence.
I got one narco.
I don't see him.
There, inside the hacienda.
Ready? Open fire.
Roger that.
Down. You're giving yourself away.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Copy that. Check your targets. We got civilians all over the place.
Smoke the hornet's nest.
Take cover. They know we're here. I'm engaging tangos.
Open fire.
Copy.
Scratch one.
Marking target. Watch the background.
Ya sacamos la pinche guarida de esos güeyes y no hay nada ahí. Vamos a seguir buscando y dar con su pinche rastro.
No targets present.
might be some intel. That woke him up.
The lieutenant's escaping. Fuck, engaging.
Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
We don't hit civilians, dumbass. Get your fucking head on straight.
Hombres close by heard the explosion. Damn, they did not like the sound of that.
Ready? Open fire.
Roger.
Opening fire on these fuckers. Sicarios heard that.
Fire. Engage target.
Shit, they spotted us.
Fucker's a rebel, dude.
Commendation. Looks like it came from a box of cereal for the Air Force or something. bad mood. Engaging hostiles. Their LT's trying to run. You guys ready? Fire.
Copy that. They know we're here.
Metal has a coca plant on it. That's kind of cool.
We're in a target-poor environment.
I'm good. Crank it.
Right of the cage. Looks like they're feeling froggy.
Engage! Fucking hell!
Sniper!
Acabamos de...
Get down! Hang on, I'm coming.
Fuck took you so long?
Enemy down. Sniper.
I got it. I'll fly.
They're on alert. Your LT's making a run for it.
Ah, shit. We've been spotted. Engaging.
Sniper's got us targeted.
We got a sniper.
Ready to engage.
Grenade, get to cover.
I think that's all of them. Who need that chopper? Stay low.
Found a rebel radio transmitter that's been cold for too long. Let's heat it up.
You know, there's a reason why the rebels don't keep these things running. Like all the bullets the cartel throws at them.
Guess we'll have to throw some back.
Found the location for an airdropped care package. Let's go see if it's still there.
We're clear on this side.
Looks like we've riled them up. The emitter's getting hit pretty hard, people. What the hell are you doing? Take cover. Engaging tangos.
Frag out.
Hang tight, I'm heading your way. We're letting them fuck up that fucking emitter.
Thanks. Message sent. The rebels are gonna give Santa Blanca hell after this.
This is Pakatari. Because of your victories... My men are starting to have hope again.
Good morale makes a stronger soldier.
Yes. Hope makes men fight. But our fight will need more than sentiment if we are to succeed.
Don't worry, Pac. This party's just getting started. Nomad out.
The original Billy Badass himself, Sam Fisher, is in La Cruz. He needs your help with something extracurricular. Follow his lead, and I'd advise you to stay on his good side. The original Billy...
Ready? Open fire.
We'll go. I have a shot. Engage it.
Tropas enemigas a la vista. ¡Fuego! ¡Fuego! Ya están por llegar los refuerzos. Eliminen a esa gente de inmediato.
Enemy down. Good to go.
Got a chopper.
Took out the healer.
Una novedad hasta ahora. Mantenga la búsqueda. Los soldados enemigos rompieron contacto y se retiraron. Es hora de terminar la búsqueda.
Signed, sealed, and delivered. Now the rebels can come claim it.
Hope they make some good use of whatever's inside it. I'd hate to think we came all this way for nothing. They've seen us.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire!
I copy.
¿Qué chingados esperan? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
No hostiles evident.
Assholes are coming this way.
Sure
What's
are
the
a lot
plan?
of lights and switches up here.
No están aquí esos putos, ya se largaron.
En la cara, mijo, sé que están aquí.
No hay nadie aquí. Esos cabrones estaban aquí y se largaron. Vamos a seguir buscando. ¡Órale!
I'm on.
No hay nada aquí. Los primeros ya se fueron. ¡Agua!
Frag out.
¡Lléguenle por la patrulla!
I'm opening fire on these shitheads. More of these assholes just pulled up.
Nice job. Cutting the cartel chatter will make things easier for rebel operations. Frag out.
Fuck, get away from there! Tango is fucking down. We good? Shit got close for a second there.
Sorry about this. Brother, but I gotta have the car. Out. Buckle up, people.
Hola.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Better not roll this thing.
Fire.
Roger. Opening fire. Right over guidance. The lieutenant's on the move. It's gonna blow. Get the hell out of there. I got you, man. Just hold on.
God damn, that was close.
That guy's history. They're coming right for us.
Nosotros podemos hacer hoy, aquí, una gran diferencia en sus vidas. En
Ready?
Esperanza Santa
Open
Blanca
fire.
otorgamos... para que estos jóvenes y niños continúen estudiando. Colabore con nosotros donando unas monedas o un poco de su tiempo.
Las mejores fotos, los mejores videos y los mejores reportajes para que sientas todo el poder de la Santa Blanca. Sigue el Bolivia Mucho Blog. Suscríbete a nuestras redes sociales.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Wilco, fuck, engaging. Good, crank it.
Fire.
Roger.
Shifted ops to K Manus. What have you got for us?
For the past couple of years, the cartel... has been experimenting with high-tech submarines as a way to smuggle powder into the U.S. Best we can tell, these subs follow one of the tributaries up to the Amazon, then into the Atlantic for a transit to the Florida coast.
Jesus, it's a couple thousand miles.
Exactly. The man running the program is called El Cerebro. We've got almost nothing on this guy. Rumor has it he's some kind of genius, a real mad scientist type. We know he's been ordering all kinds of military-grade electronics to upgrade his subs capabilities. We need a better picture of what's going on in Caymanes. Get me all the intel you can on their submarine ops, as well as El Cerebro and his research. If you get actionable intel on the cartel submarine fleet, take them out. Let's put some hurt on El Cerebro and see how he reacts. Maybe he'll make a mistake and we can grab him.
Sounds good. We're on it.
Most cartel members are violent idiots who are too high to care. But Patricio Mendez Valle, aka El Cerebro, is an oddball genius who's too fucking smart to bother. Nydia Flores spotted his intellect when he was just a kid. She sent him to college in Mexico and later grad school in California. Word is he was too strange and misanthropic for even that crowd. But he popped up on our radar. El Cerebro heads up the cartel's submersible program out of Caymanes. From Caymanes, his semi-submersibles, sometimes carrying as much as 10 tons of cocaine, head downriver to Brazil, then to the Atlantic. From there, floating just a few feet below the surface, they can go all the way to Mexico, even as far as Florida. But smuggling with these semi-submersibles will soon be a thing of the past. He and Nydia have ambitions to make reusable, fully submersible craft. Think what a multi-billion-dollar criminal enterprise could do with a fleet of submarines. Smuggling would be just the start. If we're gonna take down these subs, we need El Cerebro and his jagged-ass brain intact and cooperative. Just remember, he's Nydia's pet project. She won't give him up easy.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire!
Copy that.
Alert signal's coming from the truck. Something's up. Dead bodies everywhere, money all over the place. Weird. Stay frosty, everyone. They didn't even take the cash. Oh, this shit was personal. Somebody new's in town and they're going to war with the cartel. Better call this in. This AO is part of Santa Blanca's coke smuggling operation. Bowman's got files for us on all the major players.
Woman in charge is Nydia Flores, an ex-beauty queen turned drug trafficker.
Her right-hand man is a dude named El Boquita. Ugly motherfucker. Seems to handle on-the-ground logistics.
She's the brains, he's the brawn.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We've got a situation. We picked up an alert signal and tracked it to a crashed vehicle. We got dead sicarios all over the place.
Worried about your job security?
Whoever did this didn't take any of the money. That doesn't feel like rebels or Unidad. There's something strange happening.
Oh, shit. I think I may know what this is about. Wait one. Nomad, let me introduce an old friend. She's with Rainbow, and she might be able to shed some light on the situation.
Nomad, this is Valkyrie. One of our operators recently went off-grid, and we suspect she's in Bolivia. We don't know what she's there for, but the crash scene sounds like her work. She's a good operator, but she can get carried away. We want to handle this in family, but we need to move fast. The clock is ticking on this one. We could sure use your help bringing this one home.
We're happy to lend a hand, as long as we get the go-ahead from Bowman.
If there's action in Bolivia, I want in on it. Nomad, you're clear to assist Rainbow, but remember, you'll still report to me. Keep Valkyrie in the loop on anything you find.
I hope you know we'd do the same for you. We already have an operator on the ground in Bolivia. Her name is Twitch. Link up with her and show her what you found. I'm patching the coordinates to you now. Valkyrie out.
We're gonna meet a Rainbow operator named Twitch. She's a tech expert. Does a lot of work with drones. Hold on.
I have a shot. We got cartel Sicario troops engaging us. Wounded down in the cartel. We're made. God, we're not dead.
You're in bad shape. Take cover.
Hang in there.
Fucking hell. We're gonna meet a Rainbow operator named Twitch. She's a tech expert. Does a lot of work with drones. She's the real deal, so everyone look sharp and be on your best behavior. Got eyes on a care package. Gotta plot a route to it so the rebels can do a pickup. Here we go. This map's got locations for cartel subs anchored along the river. If we move fast, we can take them out before they head out on another smuggling run. I'll alert the rebels so they can collect this. Good work, team.
Next time, can you tell them to get their own fucking groceries?
I'm on.
You've been working hard, my friends. This is how you say? Birthing a beautiful friendship?
Sure. I guess that's how you say. We're in this fight all the way, Pac.
I do not doubt it. And we shall all reap what we sow. Viva Bolivia! Viva la revolución!
We ought to be able to find some intel around here.
There. It's gotta be her. You must be Twitch.
And you must be the vaunted ghosts that I hear so much about.
And we hear you need a hand.
Caveira, one of our Brazilian operators, went AWOL. I tracked her to Bolivia, but I lost her trail. I heard you found something interesting.
We found a truck full of money and a bunch of dead Sicarios.
So they killed everyone and left the money behind? Sounds like it could be our girl. Take me to the truck. I want to see it for myself.
Let's roll.
Bolivia reminds me of Brazil during Operation Mystic Tiger.
What can you tell us about Caveira?
I can tell you. You better hope she's in a good mood when we find her.
What would bring her down here? What connection does she have to Bolivia?
I wish I knew. She grew up in Josina. She was arrested for some petty stuff when she was a kid before she joined BOPE.
Think she's got some
I want to look around. You and your team hang back.
Be my guest. Rally on me.
Knife wound to the neck. Caveira's definitely been here. Génial. The truck has a satellite GPS tracking its movements.
Find anything?
That's definitely Caveira's work. The only thing I found was the location of the camp the truck left from. It's not much to go on, but it's all we've got.
Then let's check the place out. I'll pilot. To get back to it, think she's got some connection to the cartel?
Caveira? No way. She's one of Rainbow's best interrogators. She loves the work. Maybe a little too much.
It's an interesting drone you have. Never seen anything like it.
It's a one-of-a-kind. I built it myself with the latest parts from Skeltec.
Skeltec? And here I thought we had all the cool toys.
Yeah, it runs smooth and quiet, virtually undetectable. And it has a taser that can take out anything up to 7.5 meters.
I can go almost anywhere, and you would never know I was there.
When we get back stateside, we need to raid the Rainbow Supply office.
Where is everybody?
This is too quiet. Look around, see what you can find.
Every one of them has been killed. Caveira's been here. Putain! There's no one left!
Let's search the camp. We'll find something.
Mijo, can you hear me?
Karen, we have got some fucked up friends. I just expected Pakatari to give me some chicken feet to give to El Sueño and El Moro. But that bastard discarded Amaru, the damn founder of their fucking rebellion. You know, I gotta say, it's a smart play. With Amaru gone, Pakatari has no rival for the leadership of the rebellion. Authority of their group was always split between the two of them, but now there's nobody left to disagree with Pak. Giving Amaru to the cartel, the old man dies a martyr, and Pakatari keeps his hands clean of any of the bloodstains. But yes, that bastard Pakatari is using me, but hey, Amaru was always the one who didn't want to work with us Yankees. Should be a hell of a lot easier getting the rebels to cooperate now.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
We're good to go.
You hear that?
Whoever's on that radio knows something. Find them.
Poke the hornet's nest. Clear.
Coopere todo saldrá bien. Surprise, asshole. Now, answer my questions, or my voice will be the last thing you hear before you visit the great unknown. Comprende?
Por favor, I'll tell you anything.
We found a truck full of banknotes that came from this camp. Where was it going?
El truco? Si, a month's fucking profit. That asshole Dengozo stole it.
What kind of name is Dengozo? Did he clear out the camp?
Dengozo? You kidding me? The fucking devil killed us.
Listen, shit stain, I want a name.
The devil came. The devil came, and it killed them. I tried to call reinforcements, but the devil is too fast. It came like a flash and killed everyone.
That sounds like our girl. What'd she want?
Please. She only asked one question. Where is Dengozo? I told her he stole the truck. She just got more mad.
Aguanten, cabrones. Hay una patrulla que va hacia ustedes.
Listen, those reinforcements he ordered.
All right, team. Let's get ready for a gunfight.
Contact!
Rally up.
With me, let's go!
A copy. We rattled somebody's cage. Going on.
Merde! These guys are crazy!
Near the truck. Clear over here. Fuck, engaging.
Frag out.
Take cover. Clear over here. Have a shot. Engaging.
Fuck it.
These guys are sloppy!
Man down. You'll be okay. I'm on my way. Down. Get down. Chopper.
All right, we're clear.
That was some good shooting. You should come play with Rainbow sometime.
First, I want to know who this Dengozo is. Bowman, this is Nomad. Sorry for the delay.
Isn't like fighting
Been
with
pretty
Rainbow.
busy here.
Hang on. Let me patch in Valkyrie.
Nomad, did you find Cavetta?
Not yet, but we know what she's looking for in Bolivia. Someone named Dengozo. Ring any bells?
Doesn't sound familiar. We'll do some digging and get back to you when we find something. Valkyrie out.
Someone is royally pissing off the cartel and I don't know who it is. I'll be in touch. Bowman out.
Bowman and Valkyrie will let us know when they have something.
I'll go find some higher ground to check my gear and get ready.
Roger that. Buckle up, people.
Set. Let's go.
Most cartel members are violent idiots who are too high to care. But Patricio Mendez Valle, aka El... The original Billy Badass himself, Sam Fisher, is in the cruise. He needs your help with something extracurricular. Follow his lead, and I'd advise you to stay on his good side.
ओके गाइस, तो आज के लिए बस इतना ही रहने देते हैं अब। बाय बाय गाइस, टेक केयर।
Yeah, I'm all alone and still learning to let go. I'll carry on my own and find out where I belong. And I just need to move on. I have hope, I'm open to a new place, a new road. I'm on my own, but I'm better off alone. Yeah, I'm better off alone.
And I wake up to a new day in the same place with a new flame. It's not too late, I'll be okay. Leave behind all that led to my pain. And I know it's never really ever quite perfect, but I know the hardest things are always worth it.
Yeah, I'm all alone and still